live stream. If you're joining us, we're just about to get started here. So today we will be playing in Chernarus. We've had quite a few days in a row of Livonia, so I feel like I'm ready to go back to Chernarus. So we're gonna head on back, boys. Oh boy. Alright guys, let's see what we're getting into today. We're probably going to get killed today. I have a feeling we're probably going to be starting a new character today sometime. Yes, we shall see what happens. Alright guys, here we are. I do believe we are just east of Gorka, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, this is our character from Livonia. We are still alive. We had to come here, though. This is our mission. We had been all over Livonia. We've been all over everywhere. Today, we're coming back to Chernarus. Hope you guys are all having a great day today. I know my days so far is going pretty well. I am Matthew. Yes, sir, we miss you. We haven't seen you in a few, have we? How you been doing, man? Hopefully everything's going good for you. I know we've been holding it down quite a bit here. Ooh. Having a bit of a toothache this morning. Not really what I fucking want to deal with, but somebody left an improvised face cloth here. Just moved to a new neighborhood. Oh yeah, I know how that goes, man. I just had to move about a year and a half ago myself, so just a little over a year. We literally just had to move as well. So I know it's a pain in the ass. For sure. I hate moving. Getting your Xbox fixed today. Nice. You gonna be playing some DayZ? That mean you're gonna be playing some DayZ later on? going back. Oh, shit. I don't know why it does that. It just stands there while I'm, like, telling it to swing. See? Did it again. Oh, well. Damn. Oh, I can imagine, man. This game, it does take quite a bit of computing power to run it properly. So I can only imagine that your Xbox crashed trying to play DayZ. Yeah, no, I can imagine, bro. I don't know how I played it for like almost like a good solid 8 months or more on an old ass console, and bro, it could barely even run that shit. I basically had to stay away from all the large cities and everything. It was pretty rough, I must say. It's pretty rough indeed. Goofy Daisy, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? We're here in Chernarus today. Fucking feeling homesick, man. We've been playing Livonia for like, what, 3 days? More, 3 or 4 days, something like that. I'm already feeling homesick. Probably gonna get into a bit of PvP. I do believe we shall. More than likely, we'll get fucking murdered up here, but you know what? It's okay, because we'll get to start a brand new freshie. We'll get and start a brand new freshie. Welcome, Skits, my guy. How you doing today, sir? Been practicing playing DayZ official on experimental. Nice. Fucking A, boys. Somebody's got a little... Oh, never mind. They did have a base right here. Not anymore, though. Looks like somebody's already beating me to it. I do have 4 nades, but... Killed somebody at Tizzy. Nice. Good job, my friend. That's always exhilarating, isn't it? Yeah, I tried to catch some of your stream yesterday, Skits, but one of my real long-time good friends called me, and I was on the phone with him most of the damn night, talking to him and then texting him, basically. Fucking, we've been friends since I was a teenager, though, so anytime he calls me, I end up talking to him for most of the day. We always end up fucking catching up, you know? I guess he's had to basically put together a last will, and he's basically fighting for the rights of his grandmother who just recently passed, and blah blah blah. So he's been going through some shit himself. He's like a master plumber, so he can fix any fucking thing to do with plumbing. He's Mario. Ooh. Thought I had my Mosin out. Oh shit. Okay. Well, boys, we are just starting. Shit. But it does seem like the sun will be going down rather soon. We will keep an eye out for a head strap. Unless, do I have one? No, I do not. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Haha, we do have a head strap today, boys. Alright, Matthew, hey, appreciate you. I know you got stuff to do, so appreciate you stopping by. Yes, sir. I appreciate that as well. Loki, no. And I will do my best here to have a great day, and you do the same, my friend. Alright. Laters. So, oh, shit. I just can't stay away from Chernarus, guys. It's just, I felt homesick. I had to come back to the motherland. I was just missing my home here. Oh, jeez. Fucking tree. Tree bitch. Bloody fucking tree getting right in my fucking face. This is usually where we get into quite a bit of fucking PvP, boys. I do have a feeling we will get into some PvP. Pecker vs. Pecker. My dick can piss further than your dick. Well, my dick is longer than your dick. My dick is fatter than your dick. My dick is more beautiful than your dick. I can piss twice as far. I can piss over a fucking mountain. Well, fuck you, I've pissed over the moon. And the cow pissed over the moon. Fuck you. Isn't that what we just love doing? Oh, he moved right at the fucking second I shot him. I am convinced that the Zeds are psychic. They have some psychic abilities. They always seem to know either when I'm gonna shoot, right when I'm gonna shoot, or right when I'm gonna punch them. Either way. They fucking know. Oh look, somebody was just here. They left an IJ with a mag just sitting there. Fucking, we died last time we were here. We got one of the guys. We did end up trading. But he traded, so yeah. We basically just both killed each other. I'm always leery of that fucking hill over there, though. Always sketched out by that damn hill up there, boys. Shit. Fuck you. You fucking die already, bro. cheap bastards. Fuck you. Mr. P, gotta love Gorka, absolutely. It's a stressful fucking city, man. There's usually, you know, nah, I don't say usually, at least half the time, yeah, shit is popping off here. Nice. Alright, Skits, let's do it, brother. We got Friday and Saturday and Sunday, because I'm not doing subscriber day this weekend, just because, Goofy's, I'm trying to get him on it, and he said he's got to move this weekend. So and I wasn't sure if I was going to do it this weekend or next weekend anyhow. So we're just going ahead and do it next weekend. So I'm definitely free to do some shit. Sure, man. 100. We're doing it this time, damn it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. I don't give a shit. This was the house we died in, boys. We did exchange with that guy, though. Was it this house or the one over next to me? Either way. One of these fucking houses. I do believe it was this one. Yeah, it was. No, it was this one over there. That's right. That one over there. I lied. It was this one over here, wasn't it? Or no? Fucking hell, I can't remember. It was one of these fucking two right here. Oh, right next to his little bitch ass. There we go, Charlie. I knew it was on. Just testing me aim, that's all. Waking up the fucking neighborhood. Can't do too much of that, because this gun's already fucked up a little bit. This gun's already a little bit fucked. What the hell was that noise? Rocky. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Absolutely. I haven't fucking, well, I've gotten this shit right here, so, I mean, I do have 4 grenades. I'm gonna go try and get some more right now, actually. And a better gun, really. I've been carrying this low tier shit for 3 days now. This is like the 3rd day, I do believe. 3rd or 4th day. These are the guns I've had. Yeah, so I'm definitely ready for a come up, my guy. I'm ready to fucking switch these guns up for sure. Freshie? Well, I have a feeling we're gonna die today anyway, so it won't really matter. We'll get that shit either way. I know I'm going after some PvP today. Plus, while I do that, I'm looking for some more explosives. If we can get enough explosives, yeah, for sure. The thing is I didn't ever even see what he had based up over there, because I couldn't even get over there. From where I was at, there was no way I was getting over there. Go ahead and get that light on for you guys this time. Yeah, I probably need to, actually. I'll go ahead and fucking pick up an axe and a saw when I find one, if I find one. I did find a few of them yesterday, but I just went ahead and said fuck it. Went ahead and said fuck it. And yeah, I tried streaming Dying Light yesterday, and it wasn't real too popular by any means, but also it got fucking copyrighted. So the first fucking video I do that isn't fucking DayZ, basically, it gets copyrighted. I get... I guess there must have been some music in there or something that fucking copyrighted the video. It's fucking lame as shit, but whatever. I just love playing that game, dude. It's addictive in a different way, though. I don't know if you play Dying Light at all, either the first one or the second one, but I was playing the second one. They've done so much. It's kind of like Cyberpunk, you know, when that game first came out, had all kind of bugs and shit. Back for Blood. Yeah, they never showed that game any fucking love after it came out, did they? My dumbass paid full price for that shit too, bro. I feel like the biggest fucking idiot. Cause that was right when I kind of was getting back into gaming real big too, and I was like, oh hell yeah, a new Left 4 Dead game. I didn't even like do any I just seen some gameplay and shit. Nice. I just hit fucking legend level 100 yesterday. So I think I hit like 103 or something like that. Which is pretty gnarly. Hello. Is that fucking human meat or what? Someone had a fire in here with chicken. Okay, chicken. Bagok. 2 fires. What the fuck? Why the hell do you need 2 fires? Yeah, so my buddy that I was telling you about, I'm trying to get him to start his own YouTube channel and post his, like, because he's a fucking master plumber, you know what I'm saying? So he goes and does all type of different jobs, type of shit. So I was like, dude, if you just film some of that content and then start a little channel and post nothing but work videos of shit that you're doing, bro, I promise you'll get some followers, you know what I mean? I guess because he was saying he's looking for another means of, you know, maybe making some extra scratch. And I just like, bro, if you do this, I feel like he would be successful because I fucking follow a bunch of different work channels. You know what I mean? Having been a worker myself, it's like, yeah, I haven't been doing it for a while right now, but that was the life that I was living. Plus, if you know little tips and tricks that other motherfuckers don't know about, people eat that shit up. Hell, if I would have even been any type of smart instead of being drunk off my ass all the time, I would have been doing that shit with the work I was doing. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Nice. Is it for like your IRL shit? Loki, no. Yeah, I've been thinking about creating one myself, just I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do. Because, you know, cats are really fucking popular on the internet. And my cats are funny as shit. So I've thought about doing one for my cats, bro. Real talk. I'm like, man, I bet you my damn cats would get more views than I do. Real talk, though. Oh, look at this, boys. We just found us a fucking vehicle with nothing in it, but it's got all 4 tires. That's really the main important part right there, boys. I'm gonna push this sumbitch into the woods if I can. Oh, man, there's a fence over here. Maybe I can get it to roll, like, down this little dip right here. Do you think it'd get stuck if I pushed it down here? Just so that nobody else, well, so that it's less likely that somebody else finds it. Fuck it, we're pushing it either way, boys. There it goes. There, nice gentle little roll and crash. Okay? It's about as best as we can hide it. We need a battery, a spark, water, and a fucking radiator. Shit, boys, I might make this the mission. Because if we got a vehicle, we can definitely make our raiding much easier. How many shotgun shells do I actually have on me? Quite a bit, actually. Don't even need those. Damn, guys, now I'm kind of torn. I don't know what I should do. Should I go hunting for the parts for that car? Or just say fuck it? I mean, that's a battery, a radiator, and a spark, I do believe. I think I might have the spark. I usually pick them up if I find them, so I might already have that. No, I don't. So, yeah, I need all 3 items. Shit, boys. I'll definitely have to drop a bunch of shit. Oh, nice, nice. See, if I do another channel, it's definitely going to be something different than DayZ. This will definitely be... I think I've decided now that this will just be 100% for DayZ. The Lemon Squeezers. Nice, nice. I like that name. It's a good name. Tis a good name. Alright, fuck it. I guess I will keep that in mind at the very minimum. I don't think we're going to go straight dedicating our run to try and finding that stuff, but we will keep an extra little eye out, and we will search other areas that may have that stuff. But for now, I think we just continue on our merry little way. Surely we shall continue on our merry little way. How dare you call me Shirley? And my name is not Mary. That's not my name. That's not my name. They call me Lisa. That's not my name. Oh shit, boys. Oh shit, boys. I'm really like, you know, I'm ready to go actually fucking get a different gun, I guess. I've been running this shit for days now. It's wild. Pretty fucking wild. Do 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 do. No tundra, no motherfucking nothing for me. Can't you see? Can't you see she's falling for me? Between our destiny. Oh shit, boys. I'm fucking losing it. Should I go hunting? Nah, I don't think so. There's some shit right here. Bones, feathers. Someone just killed a chicken here, boys. A poor little innocent chicken. Are they in my spot cooking over there? I don't think so. How much food do I have, though? One piece of fish? One fish? That's it? Okay. I might need to go ahead and get the fish. Get the fish! And then he take the fish. And then he sad because the shark steal the fish. Alright, fuck it. I guess I'll drop this. I'm dropping some shit. I guess I'll drop that too. How many of these do I got? I'll keep both of these just fucking in case. I've been hanging on to them for a fat minute though, so who the hell knows? There's no need for me to hang on to those even. Hurry up and scarf it. Scarface. Scarf face. That's what I'm gonna name. I'm gonna name myself Scarf Face. Scarface. No, not Scarface. Scarf Face. Oh, look, Daddy, I shot one. I shot me a deer, Daddy. Look at him. I shot him. He only gave us 3 bits of meat, though. This will never sustain the winter. This will never be enough meat to sustain the winter. Come closer. Closer. One time while you were asleep, I put myself in your mouth and took a picture. Let's get the fuck out of here. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly-dee, all here standing in a row, bum bum bum, a big one, small one, something the size of your head. I couldn't imagine being fucking stranded out in the middle of an island or like anywhere really where you were gonna face like extreme isolation. I mean, I already kind of talked to myself, so it's like, you know, it's gonna get even worse. I'll have like 4 or 5 Wilsons, man. Fuck it. We'll form a Wilson family. We'll have a family of Wilsons. Wilson! Come back, Wilson. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wilson. I couldn't imagine being stranded out in a motherfucking island somewhere. Or really just anywhere isolated for an extreme amount of time. It's really gonna fuck with you mentally. Trust me. I've been in isolated situations before, and it starts getting wonky after a while. Shit gets wonky. Willa wonky. Guess Willa wonky. But I have always thought it would be kind of fucking cool to go see Alaska. I've always wanted to go and see Alaska, but will I ever do that? Probably fucking not. Probably fucking not, boys! It's been quiet. A little too quiet. What are you buying? What are you selling? I've got some good things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? Always hearing shit too, man. Fucking paranoia. Where is my motivation? I have no motivation. Running away. I've been to too many different from the hollow life. Nope, don't think so. Criticize your government. Somebody was here. That's pretty old though, so it's been a little while. Definitely signs of activity through this area, around these parts. Oh, it's a fox. It's a wee little fox. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit stealth mode here. So they don't see a light bobbing around out in the middle of this fucking field. Hopefully. Sorry about the darkness, guys. We're just trying to stay a little bit stealthy as we approach here, because it's kind of wide open right here. Don't want to give them a freebie. Or at least minimize it. was that? Fucking Zed. Zed on top of a house, though, with the door closed. Check that house. It's a wee bit suspicious. Got us a kill here a few days ago. I just heard a shot. Another shot. Someone brought a barrel in here and had a fire in it. Oh shit, boys. I hadn't seen that in some time. Oh shit, that was super close. We'll just hang out here for a minute, perhaps. Sounded like it was just right over here. Yep, I think he's coming. Yep, here he comes. Somebody just ran up. They're crouched down out there. Yeah, they're running around. I can hear them running around. He's definitely out there. I think he might have decided not to come in here, though. Son of a bitch. I don't know what this guy's fucking doing, man. He ran up here and then he decided not to come in, and I think he just ran off. I don't know how he knew I was in here. Maybe he was using this barrel, and then when he came back and noticed the back door was closed. I don't know, maybe. That's maybe what I'm thinking. He knew he left it open, and then he come back, it was closed. He might have thought better of coming in here. Fuck. He must have just thought better of coming in here. Or he could be just fucking sitting out there in a spot where I can't see him. Hmm. Shit. Fuck you. Yeah, they ate some food here. Hmm. Well, boys, he definitely came through. I don't know where he went, though. right back, guys. Give me just a second. Alright, fuckers, let's go. Might get killed up here. It's alright though. Maybe running as a freshie here any minute now. Big explosion. Thought I saw something right there. Bullshit. Fucking Vega. Another fucking Vega. What is this garbage? Garbage. Not a zip, zilch, Nathan, zero. That's what we're finding every time. No, nothing. What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Pretty sure that's not normal. Oh my god. Another Vega. Woohoo! Pristine, at least. The badly damaged mag. Well, hell. It really does not want us to have a good gun, does it, guys? It's like, we don't want you having anything else this time. What is up with this fucking zombie, dude? It's kind of tripping me out. Oh, what the fuck? Son of a bitch, he had me fucking wedged up against that wall. Thought I could back out. I hit him once and then move, but I hit the wrong one. Well, shit. And now it's gonna piss on us. Here comes the rain, doo-doo-doo-doo. It's alright, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Ivan and Drinko. My apologies, I do not fully speak that language. I can read the signs in the game. Most of them. Not all of them. Some of them. Most of them. Appreciate the comment, though. Hi, bro. Nice, nice. How are you doing? Appreciate your comment. Doing pretty good today so far. We're just at the airfield here. Trying to find a better gun. But, you know, we've been 2 or 3 days now with this shotgun and Mosin. So, sleeping? Nice. Well, just leave this on. You can fall asleep to the sound of DayZ and my ramblings. Appreciate you stopping through. There's a better bag, boys. At least I like it better. How fucked up is it? That's not bad. Do a quick transfer. Brain starts getting all fucking wonky. Have any of you guys seen that video that's out there where it plays a sound and it sounds like either one thing or the other depending on either what you read or what you think about? So it's like, it says like green needle or it'll say brainstorm. But literally it just depends on whichever one you're thinking about. You can hear it. It's fucking wild, actually. I just found out about it yesterday. I mean, I knew there was another one, but that one in particular is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. What is that? It's a fucking shovel. Fuck me. Shit, boys. This is crazy. We really have had a hard time finding any other weapons on this run. Makes no sense because we've literally been everywhere where there's military. We have been alive for quite a while, though. We traversed most of Livonia the day, yesterday and the day before that, and now we've jumped over here to Chernarus, and we're still kicking it, at least for now, boys. I may just need to go on into Tizzy again. We haven't been up to Tizzy for a few days, so maybe that's the move. Last time we were up there, we got a bunch of knickknacks and souvenirs. Nothing really worth talking about, though. We might have just gotten ourselves a better helmet, though. Maybe. Oh, no. That's the fucking ballistic. Is the ballistic helmet better than the combat helmet? I don't know. But I thought that was the fucking tactical helmet. Oh, we got some pouches, though. That's good. Aha. Well, we've basically got our clothing situated. We just don't have our guns. Or our... Well, I guess I could have put on them other boots if I really wanted to. These right here would probably do. Well, no, they're fucked up too. They're even more fucked up, actually. F Fernie F, it's going pretty well, my friend. Not too shabby here. We're just, we're still alive. We've been alive for quite some time. We've went all over Livonia. So today we're back in Chernarus. I was feeling homesick, so, you know, I had to come back to my motherland. Man, I've been streaming. I stream every day, my guy, at the same time. I streamed yesterday. I streamed the day before that. So as long as you're on around at this time, I'm gonna be streaming unless something comes up, you know. But yeah, for the last 2 weeks now, we've streamed every single day. So if you're not subscribed, go ahead and think about doing that, because then it'll give you the notification, I do believe, when I do stream. I also try to post at least one clip a day, as long as I have the content. So even if I didn't stream, I would definitely post a clip. But I have been streaming, so perhaps it just didn't give you the proper notification. This door's closed, guys. Why is this door closed? Well, I'll grab that. Oh! Why does it have to be all fucked up? Right next to ATC. Yeah, that sounds about right, my guy. That's usually how it goes, my friend. Well, I found a VSS just now, but it's completely fucked. Oh, man. I guess it's time to get rid of the shotgun, huh? Fuck it, boys. I guess we're gonna rock this 10-round damaged VSS. Hopefully we can find a gun cleaning kit. Ten-rounder. I've got one, yeah. I know, I killed a guy and took it from him, so he must have brought it over. That's what old Skit said anyway, too, that, yeah, it's actually from, Indeed. Hey, and I've killed a guy here on Chernarus and found a punch card for the bunker in Livonia. And I've also found a stash with two punch cards in it for the Livonia bunker. So, yeah, that shit be happening, bro. I'm not sure if I should keep the scope or not. Man, you'd think I would go ahead and just keep the scope, huh? Even though it's damaged. Fuck it. We don't need it. We don't need it, boys. Watch, I'm gonna need it. Fuck. I always feel like I've overstayed my welcome every time I'm here. First time I ever came through Northwest Airfield, I didn't give a fuck at all, bro. And I actually killed a guy in this tree line. I know. And it's a full server too, so you know there's enemies nearby, 100%, like, no question. No question, guys. I have found AKs and shit in here before. I've also been killed right here before too, several times. There was one time there was two guys laying down in the tent right there. And they waited for me until I got all the way to that tent, and then they fucking smoked my ass. Gun cleaning kit! Let's fucking go. It's been half used, but I don't give a shit. Fucking A, boys. At least now we have a somewhat reliable weapon. I had hopped off right now. I'm dead as I got raided by those two dudes and they took everything. Sorry to hear that, man. They were weirdos. Yeah, there's a bunch of them out here, man. Oh shit, I'm a little weird myself, but I'm not. I guess not in the bad kind of way, just in the goofy kind of way, you know. I think I'll just hang on to the gun cleaning kit for now. It's got one more use on it that may come in handy versus using it on my pistol or my suppressor. So let's just poke around a little bit more. They dropped this shit. More Tetra. Getting just a little bit of lag here, so I'm a little bit worried about that. More drop shit. Bunch of fucking drop bandages. They must have been carrying fuck tons of bandages, boys. There was a single shot. Fuck me, guys. I forgot to cook up this food, man. I'm slacking, guys. I'm slacking. Alright, we need to get out of here because our food situation is about to change from okay to not okay. And if I don't cook that shit up, it's going to go bad. We at least got a VSS now with a 10-round mag in it. We don't have much ammo else for it. But, you know, got one extra shot for it. Fuck it. It is what it is, guys. You know how it is when you play on these... Yo! Let's go. I just found a motherfucking SK, boys. I'm gonna switch out this Mosin for it. Some of you guys might think I'm crazy, but maybe I am just a little crazy, huh? Thankfully, I saved that fucking gun cleaning kit, and I've got several boxes of ammo for it. Yeah, right. My luck has been ass the past couple of days, man. As far as finding good weapons goes, anyway. And this shit's fully loaded. Someone dropped this. Someone dropped this fully fucking loaded, bro. Oh, you know what? I'll put that scope on it, too, just in case I need it. I don't think we'll need it, but we might. It's always good to have one scoped weapon, one ranged weapon. And the SK is like ranged plus mid plus close. You can use that. It's so versatile. It's like one of the most versatile weapons in the game right here, boys. You can put a fucking bayonet on it. You can put a silencer on it. You can do all kinds of shit with this gun right here. Alright, let me just unpack make sure I got ammo for it that's available. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Go ahead and drop that. We'll drop the 5.56 ammo that we don't need really now because we've got this. I'll always hang on to these because if I find an SV98, I may swap it out for this SK or possibly the VSS. So I always hang on to a little bit of ammo for that as well. I got 20 shots. That should be enough. It's where I shouldn't have to unpack one right now. I don't know about that scope, dude. That shit right there is kind of ugly as fuck. Well, at least we got somewhat of a better setup now. We really don't have much ammo for the fucking VSS, but I'm gonna hopefully change that real quick. vague. Hell, I might just take that FX mag and swap out that Colt for an FX if I find one. Because that damn Colt only holds 7-round magazine. Whereas the FX is double that. No, not right now, I don't. Right now, I do not have a base. And really, when I'm a solo, here we go, boys, finally. When I'm a solo, I don't honestly build that often. I have thought about doing it, but I haven't done it probably in a couple of months. But I did have a base. On the official server, I had a vehicle, a base, the whole 9 yards. We had a vehicle the other day, but we lost it immediately. Fucking tough-ass zombies, man, I'm telling you what. Yeah, I'll shoot them if I got a suppressor. I like shooting zombies. I'll fucking blow through some suppressors and some pistols and some gun cleaning kits, man. Just fucking shooting zombies. That's why I want to find that FX, because you can shoot a lot more zombies. Or even the 9mm, but I've got 45 ammo right now, so I'd rather go ahead and pick up a 45. I've actually been... You must be real confident to be shooting by yourself where you're at. Yeah. Yeah, man. I honestly don't really care about dying, man. I've died quite a bit, so it's just part of DayZ, you know? You live, you die, repeat. It's like, what is that movie? The Edge of Tomorrow? Live, die, repeat. That's basically DayZ in a nutshell, man. It's how much fun do you have in that in-between time? If you're spending your whole time hiding and paranoid, I don't see how that can... It's not very fun for me, anyway. So I do take a bit more risks, and more so for the stream, too. Like, I try to give you guys some interesting content, and so far it's actually paid off, you know? So, we've had some pretty interesting encounters, some good kills, but we've also died a few times. Yeah. Yeah, man. I've literally, before I started streaming, I've lived from one wipe to the next on official in a high pop server, playing like 2-3 hours a day. But man, that type of play style, it gets really fucking boring, man, because you hardly have any encounters just because of how cautious you're gonna play, and you're trying not to die by any means. So you're always stocked up on like tons of food, tons of water, tons of survival gear, and then just enough shit to defend yourself and take player kills here and there. But for like a whole 3-month period, I maybe had like, I don't know, 20 to 30 kills in that whole time, but I stayed alive that whole time. And I said, I'll probably never do this again. It's just pretty boring, dude. There we go, Charlie. We've got us a bit of meat now, thankfully. And we've also got 5 chlorine tablets for when that filtering bottle finally gives out. We just have to find us another container, because it's getting close to being fucking Dunsky. I'll be right back, guys. Got to grab me a drink real quick. If I hear this door open, I'm just shooting. Yeah, I did. I started in I believe it was Dolina, but I'm not 100. And then I went up through Gorka, and then on to military from there. And so we're here from there. Like we were basically right, maybe 2 kilometers outside of Gorka, because I brought this guy over from Livonia, so it kind of just threw us in a random spot. Oops. I don't server hop around a whole bunch, but you know, sometimes I do. And we just went from Livonia back to here. So yeah, yeah. Like I said, it was up near Gorka. Um, I guess I'll stick this bad boy in there just because. There we go. There we go, boys. We'll go ahead and munch this little nibble down. The reason we're losing our food so quickly is because I've been cold and wet this whole time. I guess I could dry off if my shit's still wet. Let's see here. Yeah, it's fucking drenched. Wow. How the fuck long have I been drenched for? Okay, I also need to remember to keep an eye out for a new pair of shoes or boots, either one, or a leather kit, I guess. So, if you guys are new here, all of you new guys, we are going to be having a subscriber day coming up. Not this weekend, but next weekend. So, go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you want to be a part of that. That's in celebration of the channel reaching 300 subscribers, and so now we're just a little bit over 300, and our next goal is going to be 500. So you guys are fucking awesome. I never even thought I would hit 300. So, I mean, I knew I was going to have a few of you guys because I had 200. When I first started actually just posting shorts, I didn't anticipate to get hardly any followers. So, I'm really appreciative of each and every one of you guys, man. And you guys help me out just by being here, you know? It helps my mental. Cuz you know, like I've already been through a whole bunch of pretty much anything in life you can go through. I've pretty much been through it. So it's like I've kind of distanced myself from a lot of people that I used to be around. So it's like just getting more social interaction, I suppose. That helps me out. You guys are like my therapy. You know what I'm saying? Just being here is help. You're like my therapist. I feel like I can confide in you guys. Share a little bit about shit that I've been through, and you guys share with me, and I appreciate that too. Do we need this rangefinder? Do I really need this fucking rangefinder? Fuck it, I'll take it. I'll take it. Whoa. Straight behind me. He may be baiting, because I don't hear any return fire. Yeah, my scope is damaged, and it'll let me, if I really need to get a far shot on somebody, I can check my range, because, man, I've been off lately. I've been, like, a lot further back than I realized, and my shots hit low about a week ago. I had a great shot on a guy on top of the PD in fucking Severograd, and I was, like, way back onto the tree line. Thought that I was within 200, but hell no, I was way further than that. So my shot hit like a whole foot below him. Oh, this is fucking crazy. I do have a scope for this, so I guess in like situations like this, where if I might find a guy far off, you know, yeah, alright, it's not bad, but we do need to keep our eyes open for an electrical kit. Oh shit, also a battery, a radiator, and a spark plug, because I know where there's a vehicle at from earlier. Remember, guys, we shoved it off the road. So if we can find those items, we can make our way back and have a vehicle. My damn squirrel-minded brain, ADHD brain, is always getting distracted, so I gotta remember that there's a car. We can more than likely drive off with it if we find that shit. If we find the rest of the items. It has all the tires in it, so that's a good thing. And it's in a fairly little, I mean, I pushed it down a little ditch, so you'd have to literally go close to it to see it. You won't be able to see it just normal like I did. It's kind of tucked down in there. Only needs a spark plug, unofficial. Oh, and a battery? That's not terrible. Yeah, that's more like it. They took the battery and the spark plug out and logged off, I guarantee you. That's what I usually do as well. I'll leave the radiator in it. I'll leave the tires on it usually, but also one of my subscribers pointed out that you can actually take the tire off and hold it in your hand, and that'll actually prevent them even further from taking off with your shit. Which, I mean, obviously I probably knew that somewhere in the back of my mind, but never really thought about doing it. But the last time we had a car, we did that. We logged off with the fucking tire, and when we logged back in, it was still there, so. I also hit it in a cheeky little spot, too. That most people don't go and look for it over back there, but it has been. I had one back there one time in that same spot, and somebody fucking stole it, so. Yeah, no, it's hit and miss. Just like me, it's fucking hit and miss, mate. I may hit you one day and may miss you the next. Fucking hell, boys. There was some shit popping off at the airfield just as we were leaving, so whatever. That seems to always be the case. It's usually when I'm egressing out of a place, the shit starts popping off. Almost as if to say, come on back, Intricate. We're here ready for you to shoot. And then I get distracted, and then I go get killed, and then it's all over. We're starting as a freshie. That's alright. I'm pretty much ready to start again because, I mean, not necessarily, but yeah. We've pretty much done quite a bit already for this character, which seems to be about the norm. It's only every now and then we feel like, everybody does have a sniper here, bro. That's why you feel that way. Because there's so many of us out here just waiting. I swear I just saw somebody. But it was the fucking tree in the weird way that it was sitting in that bush. Truly, though. That's because of these wide open spaces. I get to, like, when I'm on Livonia because there's not enough for me to look at. You know what I mean? There's just too much flat, wide open space. And that shit bugs the hell out of me. I'd rather be up in the city or close to shit, you know, where I can see buildings or power lines even, or any kind of sign of life. Livonia to me just feels like so open and fucking, once you get off the river anyway, it's like, welcome to the open plains of Livonia, where there ain't shit to look at. But I do have a special spot for Livonia. It's more like I like to play on the fucking river, you know? Play around in the spawn towns. It's really only when I find a bunker key or something like that that I really take an effort to go down south. Because really, going down south every time in Livonia is just gonna it gets old, man, you know? But if you run around on the fucking river, you're gonna have some fun. You're gonna get into some shit, for sure. Also, we will be streaming Sakal for the first time ever. I've never played Sakal. I've never set foot on that map. We're gonna do it live on stream as soon as I get the map, which will be happening soon. The holidays are coming up, so we all know we gotta prepare for the holidays. But also, that will be the time, more than likely, that we'll be doing our Sakal stream. Oh, fuck, boys, there's a heli wreck back there. It's been a while, because I didn't hear it crash. Well, more than likely, it's already been ran through, since it's been there that long. I think we just keep our plan of heading to Tizzy here. Been a few days since we've been over here. The train tracks back behind me, the ones that'll take you all the way across the map. I don't tell too much, people, man. You got some crazies out here that are just loving to get their hands on your base location, so you might want to be careful. At least on my stream, I've noticed there's definitely people that try and get tons of information, and there's really no need for them to do that unless they're up to something, right? For the most part. Oh, you need the smoke? Well, then fucking do it, my friend. Advertise it, bro. Too bad, you know, there isn't a... I know on the DayZ subreddits you're not allowed to even post your own base location. I posted a base location one time just to see what would happen, and to be 100% with y'all, I didn't even read it to where it said that you're not allowed to do that. And within 3 minutes, my ass was a 3-day ban. Fucking Reddit does not... Oh, what the fuck? Reddit does not fuck around, dude. Somebody's busting shots nearby. Taught me how to play DayZ and tell me why he literally wipes out 3 or 4 times at a time. What you mean? Wipes out 3 or 4 times. I'm not sure what you're trying to say right there. You mean he like dies, or he kills a bunch of people, or... Because really, you never know what might happen. He puts me as bait and then kills them. Hell yeah. I can't say I haven't done that myself. I've definitely, not necessarily, well, yeah, I guess I have. I've definitely used people as bait before. Anytime I go to a well, if I don't have a means to fill up a jug, I'll take a few sips, and then like I said, if I'm with somebody, I'll let them take a bunch of sips and get full. Last time I did that shit, homie got blasted on. Just a random dude I was with. I mean, I wouldn't do that sort of shit to somebody I was actually teaming with, though. I would only do it with their permission. Like, I would let them know, hey, we could do this. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't intentionally put them in harm's way. Never would I do that. Seriously, though. Only if, you know, you're a random guy and I'm fucking around and blah, 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 yeah. It'll happen. It can happen. But if we're actually teammates, bro, I do not do no shady shit to my teammates, man. I'm doing everything I can to keep them alive and keep us going. And have their back, you know what I'm saying? Like a fucking real teammate should. But nah, when I was a younger gamer, I had no damn mercy. I didn't give a motherfucking flying fuck about none of that shit. If I'd have been playing DayZ back then, I'd be a sweaty troll monster, probably. Because as a teenager, I was toxic, bro. I wasn't like one of these super toxic motherfuckers, but I definitely talk some shit, but I could back it up, too, you know? That was the difference. But nowadays, I don't really get into all that sort of, like, toxic behavior. I'd rather be a friendly guy. Better make love than war, right? Make love than war. I know that this is ruining my uses for this, but I don't give a fuck. I need water. If I would have known at first that this like only had limited uses, I would have kept one of my plastic bottles too. You know, and I would have just used this one like a secondary, only to filter out water, not to fucking actually use it as a main source for my water. I just didn't know that about it. Never had one of these, so yeah, we're learning. We've learned, hadn't we, fellas? Next time, we'll know. Is there any way to repair this fucking thing? Can you repair it with a blowtorch or something? I know this is stupid and risky, and I get killed doing this sort of shit all the time, but whatever. Oh, shit, boys. No way to fix it? Son of a bitch. Oh, well. It's all good. Like I said, we'll know that next time. You know, next 1,600 hours I find one. Nah, we'll be actually getting planes to call, so maybe we will get our hands on one more often. But yeah, this is literally the first one I've ever even seen in 1,600 hours of gameplay. Fucking wild. Yeah, right? It's wild, man. It's one of those items that's extremely rare. Especially here on Chernarus and fucking Livonia, I would say. Which, I found it on Livonia. I killed a guy, and he had it, so. That's how we got it, guys. If you missed it, it is up on my channel, though. If you look at the clip, it says, when you finally spot a player in DayZ, that's the guy that had it. Fuck, guys, we really need more food, too, because our food's gonna hit yellow again very soon, and we ate all 3 pieces of our meat, so, yeah. Food situation, we need to address that before I think we go into Tizzy, because if I go up into Tizzy like this, I'm gonna be, like, hitting a point where I'm gonna be struggling for food. Just as I say something, here's a chicken. Oh, I know, dude. I know. Trust me, I know. This is one of my most traveled routes right here, my guy. So, yeah. I know this route now pretty much like the back of my hand. That's why I'm always, like, cautious. What's good at Tizzy? What you mean, bro? That's where I get all my goodies, usually. That's literally where I get most of my explosives and most of my weaponry, most of my fucking ammo for the VSS. I mean, you name it, dude. It's all up there. Okay. Someone's shooting nearby, guys. Sounds like he's over there. Just gonna keep it pushing. It was kind of small. I didn't like it. You went to Tizzy military base? Because it's actually fucking huge, my guy. If we make it up here, you'll see. Hell, and if we die, go and watch any of my streams from last week, or any of them, really. Most of them I end up over here. Not in the past couple of days, but first time going. Nice, nice. Now, don't get me twisted. We've come through here plenty of times and hardly found anything good because people love to loot cycle this shit out of this place. But you know what? Sometimes we get lucky, and it makes it worth it. Even if we just find like 2 grenades, that'll make it even a little bit better because that's basically how much you need to blow up a wall. You know, 6 grenades can really technically blow up a wall and leave just the frame, which you can then take down the frame fairly easily with just like a few of the SK shots or, you know, whatever else you got. Preferably, I like to try and take a wall out with, you know, 10, 12 grenades that I have, and I start off with 6, and then, you know, I use like 4 after that, and hopefully I end up with 2 in my pocket, but you never know. Some of these walls, I've literally blown up a wall with 10 grenades, and it didn't do shit. So I don't know. I don't know, man. What I do know is that I fucking enjoy it either way. I love the rush of raiding a base. Even if I don't find anything in it. I mean, yeah, it's disappointing, but I still get a rush from doing it. I am gonna have to... Shit, boys. I can't tell exactly where that's coming from. It sounds like it's coming from over there. Don't... Oh, there's a tent up there. 2 tents. 2 canopy tents. Shit. I need food. I need to find some food. I really just rather kill an animal. I got that chicken. That may have to just suffice, you know? Lag. Damn, bro. Why, every time I try to go down the scope, it just fucking freezes. Frozen. I'm frozen. Okay. Sometimes I do, man, actually, but right now I'm trying to lay low right now, or I would. If you go and look at, fuck, I can't remember. Probably about a month ago, I was in this same area and I found one, and I was running around screaming and shooting, just begging for someone to come and shoot me. I had a firework too. Oh, I didn't have Matt M in my own, PlayStation, Matt. Appreciate your comment there. Yes, sir, we be holding it down on the PlayStation, my guy. I leave the codeine out and the morphine because in case we need to use it. Just in case we get fucking blasted on like we did the other day. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. And I've been streaming now for just a little over a month, and we've just hit 300 subscribers yesterday or the day before that. So it's been pretty awesome. I just started streaming on the channel about a month ago, but I've been posting clips for about 5 months now, 5 or 6 months now. And it's been actually one hell of a journey so far. So, yeah. we've got some collaborations that we did with Skits Gaming, and we're going to be possibly playing with him later on today, actually. That's the plan. So you guys are definitely going to want to stay tuned for that. We got into some pretty good shenanigans last time. We had gotten a car. Well, I say we. Skits had killed a guy, got in a car. There he is right there, speaking of the devil. And somehow we managed to lose that car. Tomorrow? Okay, yeah. So tomorrow, guys, I'm sitting here giving you all the wrong information. Anyway, he fucking killed the guy, got the car, and we're all by the car. Somehow we all went AFK basically at the same time, and sneaky little bandit snuck up and killed Skits and I believe it was Happy or Winkle, one of the two. No, I accidentally shot Happy. My bad. So yeah, you'll have to check it out, man. That's the collaboration. You'll be able to find it on my channel pretty easily. But it's a fucking hilarious live stream that we did. Okay, boys, what the fuck have we got going on here? There's a third canopy tent, not to mention the two that were up on the building over there. Possibly, but... Ooh, an SVD? VSD, whatever, SVD? Hell yeah, bro. As long as it ain't an STD, right? Oh, shit. Goofy DayZ? Hey, man, it's going. We finally got our hands on a VSS with a 10-round mag and an SK. So, yeah. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. A little bit better than it has been, I suppose, as far as our weaponry goes, but right now we're kind of desperate for food, or we're going to be desperate for food very soon. So, I either need to go and hunt an animal, or continue to loot this place, but, yeah, facts, for sure. It has been treating me quite well. A bit better than Livonia did those 2 days. Nah, but it was fun running through Livonia. I will say that. I did enjoy my time there. We'll be back there before you know it. We'll do another run before you know it. But we also, I know where there's a car right now. And if I find a battery, a radiator, and a spark, we can drive off with it. So I'm in the midst of simultaneously looking for food. There we go, boys. Electrical repair kit. Score. Let's go ahead and use that sucker real quick. Hell yeah, guys. We just found a way to fix our scope. Both of them. If I still have the other one, I might have left it. Ow, dude. Yeah, I did. I did leave it. Oh, well, we can still fix the one. For some reason, I'm having this weird pain in my like, abdomen. I find them there all the time, dude. Believe it or not, I find good shit up on those. That's why I always check them now, because I do find random good shit on there. You can also fix the GPS with these. So we'll go ahead and do that too. So everything be looking nice and clean, besides the this right here. Besides our compass. If we find a better looking compass, we'll have fresh and clean everything. Helped a new person. We took him to the prison. Nice. Good deed. You did a good deed for the day, Goofy. Now that good karma is going to come back around and it's going to help you out. I'm a firm believer in that good karma that you spread in DayZ always comes back to you. I guess the same can be said about the bad karma, huh? If you're out here chopping people up and eating people, you're probably not going to have very good karma. Oh, shit. But if you're saving people from the guys that are chopping people up and eating them, now I don't care about y'all chopping up bodies to dispose of them. That's one thing. But when you start munching on the flesh, that's something else entirely. Skits is like, uh-oh, no. What was that movie? Wasn't it fucking I Am Legend, or the other one where they come across the cannibals and you can tell because they're all shaking and shit? Or no, that's the Book of Eli. That's right, the Book of Eli. Pretty damn good movie, if you don't mind me saying. If you never seen the Book of Eli, give it a watch. It's got Denzel Washington, and he's a blind man that's in the apocalypse. And yeah, it's pretty badass. I won't spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen it, but it's definitely worth watching. It also has Mila Kunis in it, which, you know, Mila Kunis, smoking hot. When I was a kid, though, growing up, my biggest crush was Christina Ricci, and I still have a mad crush on her to this day, obviously, but that's like my Hollywood girlfriend, I guess you could say, whatever you want to call it. When everyone's got one, everyone's got a Hollywood crush. That one famous person that you would just, you know, love to fucking, if they just would love you. No. Nah, but not in a weird, creepy way or anything. Just in a fucking, you grow up watching Casper and, yeah, celebrity crush. That's the word I'm looking for. So, Christina Ricci was my celebrity crush, and, she's definitely been there. And she's still very beautiful to this day. She's extremely gorgeous to this day, so I feel like I picked wisely on my celebrity crush. She's not all plastic surgeryed out and fucking Mia Kakifa? Mia Kakifka? Mia Kakifa? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but I guess I'm going to have to look her up. He said, no, I'm joking. It must be like a trans or something else. But we're running straight across. Supermodel. Nice. Hey man, I don't be yucking on nobody's yum, if you know what I'm saying. I don't be trying to like yuck on nobody's yum. If you think they're hot, that's all on you, man. I haven't seen her, so I'd have to look her up, but like I said, Christina Ricci was my all-time celebrity crush. Obviously, Carmen Electra was like smoking hot back in the day too, but she was so fake and plastic that it's like one of those things that, but when you're young, you don't really care. The superficial male never cares. But when you get older, I think that superficialness should kind of fade with maturity, you would hope. Then again, who the fuck really knows? I did watch that new Naked Gun movie the other day, and it was pretty funny as far as, because I love parody movies. And just seeing Pamela Anderson, like, I didn't even know she was in the movie until I fucking seen her, and I'm like, dude, that woman is, as soon as I heard her speak, I was like, is that Pamela Anderson? And my brother was like, no, that's not her. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that is. And so I Googled it, and sure enough, I was like, yeah, bro, that's definitely her. She's still beautiful to this day, too. I'm surprised that she hasn't, like, gone all crazy plastic face. But she kept it natural as far as her face goes. I think she might have had a little bit of shit done, but she's definitely looks good for her age. The DayZ backstory. Have you ever watched, it's a movie on YouTube, it's called After DayZ. You ever watch that? If you haven't watched that, you need to watch it right now. It's fucking badass, dude. It's like 12 years old. It's like, it came out right around the same time I think the game did. Somebody made it. Oh, watch it, bro, right now. Called After DayZ. It's a movie. It's like a fan-made movie. It's like a 10-minute fan-made movie. And it's literally just called After DayZ. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. You can come right back. Or you can put it on your watch list then. At least save it on your playlist. Remember to watch it if you're not going to watch it right now. I mean, if you're on a PC, you can open up another tab and literally watch both. But, you know. If not, just wait and watch it later. Or watch it whenever you feel like. But definitely watch it. And it's, like I said, it's just called After DayZ. And it's just like maybe 10 or 15 minute fan film. But it's fucking, it's badass, dude. DayZ After on my PS? Nice. It's actually After DayZ. Not DayZ After, but After DayZ. And you'll see it's like 12 years old, I think. It's just, damn near just as old as the game itself. Like, yeah, no problem. I know you guys are going to enjoy it because I enjoy it. I've watched it 3 or 4 times probably. Every time I've watched it, I'm like, yeah. Like, I have to show it to people. Like, watch this. And then I watch it again myself. There's that one, and then there was one other one that I'm trying to remember that's actually worth watching, but I can't remember right now, so. I think yes, I heard a cow, guys. I'm going to try my best to get this cow and not die right here. Because this is actually fucking risky as shit. Sounds like he's literally in the town, like over here by the gas station. Or the market. Yeah, the market and the gas station. Hey, man, and I'm up here constantly, Fernie. Literally. I'm always up here. This is where we died last time, only on the other side, guys. Remember, they broke both of my fucking legs. We were just over the hill here, just over the street on the other side, like, more towards the tree line. We almost made it to the tree line, but they broke my leg, and that was pretty much curtains, man. We fought and tried to stay alive, but they just kept ripping shots at me. And then they actually broke my other leg, so... And then we were bleeding out the whole time, too, because we had no way to bandage, or we were going to die regardless. We did sit up and flip them off, though, so there's that. We did give them the fucking bird on our way out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know how I do it, bro, because I've been playing long enough that I just threw my gear fear out the window. And I said, I'm done being afraid. And if you ever watch that movie Home Alone, when he comes out of his house and he's like, I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. And then he runs right back in because he's fucking terrified. Ooh, that was sick. That really was. The way that water splashed like that. That was fucking sick. Where the fuck is this motherfucking cow, man? Where the fuck are you, my friend? I am looking to fuck you right now, my cow. I have come for you. No fucks will be given. Where are you, my cow? I hear you, my cow. I see you, my cow. I'm gonna have to go loud, too, because... Wait. You think I can take him out with this Colt? I'm gonna fucking take him out with the Colt, boy. Colt 45. I'm shooting his ass right in between the cheeks. Now I'm gonna get on his haunches. Fuck you. Come here, motherfucker. Hell yeah, boys. No, I'm not gonna lie, dude. My hands are sweaty as shit right now. I'm nervous, but, yeah. You cannot let that fear get a hold of you, otherwise it'll paralyze you, man. Can you imagine how the real soldiers feel? If you're a DayZ player, just imagine how a real... I mean, I'm sure there are some of you that are real soldiers, but... I mean, I was in the ROTC. That was the most military I was ever in, and I was offered to go into college and then enlist as an officer E3, ensign level 3, but my young teenage self didn't know what the fuck to do. So, you know, anyway, we ended up not enlisting, but yeah. I come from a line of enlisted men like my grandfather. He served in the Korean War. He was a fucking Marine sniper. He also worked on the A-10 Warthogs. So, anyhow, my other grandfather was a firefighter for the city that he lived in. And he was actually the fire chief. And he also raced fucking funny cars and shit. So, come from a pretty good line of racers and fighters. And my grandma, she was like half Cherokee Indian, so I also got that going on. I'm like a big old Heinz 57. And my other Nana, she's fucking British. Straight up British. From Wales. Oh. Alright, guys. We are getting close. What I'm gonna have to do though is I'm gonna cook this food up, and I'm also gonna have to grab myself a snack like in real life because my fucking stomach is screaming at me for some reason today, even more so than it normally does. And I've already eaten an entire apple, so I don't know, man. I don't know why it does that. I think I've got some issues that I'm not fucking addressing, but we won't talk about that. I'm just happy that I'm here doing this for you guys and being able to do this. I'm grateful for it. Grateful to be alive. Alright, give me just a few seconds. We'll cook this shit up. And we'll get the hell out of here. I'll lock one of these doors. Time to grab a snack. I always peel my apples because I can't stand eating the apple skin. So I got this badass peeler that will literally peel your apple in like, you can just peel the apple in like 30 seconds. Instead of sitting there with a knife trying to peel that shit, this thing right here just peels it in like no time flat. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go, Charlie. And then you just munch. Wow, that was fast. Cooked a lot faster than I thought it would. Yo, okay, I'm back. Whoa. That's 2 explosions. And some wolves. Oh, that's about the norm, isn't it, fellas? Once we get up here, we start hearing explosions, wolves, fucking you name it. We're definitely in the danger zone, guys. Yeah, I told you it was pretty good, right? For a fan-done film, I thought it was real good. It literally tells you what DayZ is, basically, in just that film. And I mean, for something the guys probably just did on a weekend, or maybe it took them a week, who knows how long, but, you know, just for a little 10-minute gig, I thought they did good. And that's fucking DayZ in a nutshell right there. This may be the last time we drink from this thing, guys. Ah, it's so delicious. We'll leave one tiny sip. Since my stomach's like, no more, please. No more. Oh, yeah, we got a new scope on here. Not a new one, but we fixed the one we had. Swing. I don't know if I should leave it scoped in. Yeah, I guess I will. So we heard wolves and explosions. We know there's players in the area. Just like last time, guys. And the time before that. And the time before that. And the time... No. Let's just hope we don't get attacked by a bear. Like, we normally encounter bears up here, too. So, this is like the big bad woods right here of Goldilocks. Tigers and wolves and bears, oh my. And except it's snipers and bears and wolves, oh my. Nope. This thing really is OP though, man. I love it. Someone's gonna enjoy this fuck out of this, but probably not as much as I did. Foxy. Foxy. Whatever happens, gonna happen anyway. It'll be fine too, because if we do die, that's fine. We've had a great adventure, and you know what? We'll be a freshie on the coast with all the other hooligans, and yeah, I guarantee you we'll get into some fucking wild shit. I'll show them no mercy. How about that? If we die, it will be no mercy. No mercy. There'll be no making friends. It'll just be an onslaught of man's laughter. Oh, dude. They just fucking put all the Austin Power movies on, what is it? Netflix, I think? Fucking score, right? Those are some of my favorite movies growing up, man. The first one and the second one. Not really so much the third one, but the first two, for sure. Yes, sir. They're on there right now, my guy. 100%. Yep. Yep. I watched the first one last night. Yeah, I actually had it on when I was chatting it up with my buddy, but yeah. They were some of my favorite movies when I was a kid, man. Austin Powers, Liar Liar, Nothing to Lose. Oh, I hear you, man. I hear you, and I appreciate you watching, because you know you got your pick of fucking tons of us out here, right? I don't know, you know, I try not to, like, I do have, like, Sour Sweet was my inspiration, but I try not to watch too much of what they're doing right now, because I don't want to, like, copy anybody, if that makes sense. Like, I did take inspiration from him, though. He's the only reason I'm even playing this shit, because, I didn't even know what DayZ was, man, until about 3 years ago. And then, started watching his videos. And that's why I'm playing this shit today, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually, I appreciate that, man, because I'm kind of, I try to explain why I'm doing what I'm doing, or, you know, I don't know how annoying it gets, because I can't stand the sound of my own voice. It drives me insane, but I know that I don't want to just sit here with a blank screen, you know. Nobody wants to hear nothing, so... Here we are, Charlie. But really, though, I fucking don't ever know what to really say, but that's why I appreciate you guys asking me questions and commenting, because it helps me. It helps me out. I also never know. That's why I'm, like, trying to think, you know, yeah, these are the type of movies that I like, I've been watching lately, and then those are the ones that I grew up with, you know. Dr. Evil. Alright, well, we already pissed off one zombie, so let's maybe try not to piss them all off, huh? Oh, hello. Oh, bullshit. Oh, no, no! This ain't good. That was the commander zombie, I think. He's probably just told every fucking zombie here to come attack me. We've definitely hit the back end again, boys. Oh, there's a grenade. Uno. We got one. For fucking fuck. Another SK. Same condition though. Nice. Yeah, the originals are where it's at, my friend, for sure. I watched, I grew up with those as well. Even the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but I can't really stand the new ones. I don't watch them. I think I watched it one time and barely got through it, and I was like, dude, this is so bad. And you know, it sucks because I do like Johnny Depp as an actor, but that movie is fucking terrible. Both of them were. Guess it wasn't really his fault, but he did what he could, I suppose. Both of them annoy me. A lot of new movies really annoy me, actually, to be honest with you, man. I watch a lot of old stuff just because the new shit, a lot of it is just brain dead, man. Not everything, but, you know. I do like Only Murders in the Building. If you watch that show with Selena Gomez, Steve Martin, and Martin Short. That shit's actually pretty good. There's the FX. Damaged. Oh well. Fuck it. This one's damaged too, so. Might as well just swap them out like I said I would, huh? There we go, Charlie. Haven't found any more 939 ammo, which is crazy. We usually have already found at least a box of that by now. I mean, somebody's definitely ransacked this place, guys, 100%, but hopefully we can get some kind of shit here, man. Shit. We've gotten one grenade. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Those ones that just sneak up on you. There's a 45 rounder for a fucking AK. Shit, boys. Should I grab that AK ammo that was back there? Halloween is right around the corner. Yeah, typically, okay, so when I was younger, obviously, we would party a lot, but since I don't do any of that sort of shit anymore, I basically just do the old man fuddy-duddy shit and give out Halloween candy and, yeah. We got a few Halloween costumes and shit, but, probably take the youngin'. It's not my youngin', but, my, friend, he comes over here. He's like 15 now, but he's got a younger brother who's still young enough to trick-or-treat, and so I might take him trick-or-treating, or him and his brother, both of them. There we go, boys. That's 2 nades. Didn't I call it? I said if we only get 2 nades out of here, I guess that'll be worth it. So I fucking need to eat crow and stop saying shit, because look what happens to me. Fucking hell, boys. I mean, I could go loot the rest of this place up, but I've got a feeling it's just going to be more of the same. Look at that bear trap, guys. Somebody placed a bear trap there. It's already been hit, though. Should I grab it? I grabbed it. Fuck you. Ballistic helmet. Let's go, boys. Or tactical helmet, I mean. We'll grab that sucker. I think I just heard an aggro Zed. I could be tripping, though. Fuck it. I'm starting to get a bad feeling, guys. Oh. Oh. Okay. I might say fuck this bear trap. Fuck the bear trap, boys. I think I'm gonna run to that heli wreck. Before I do that, though, I absolutely really hurry up need to do this. Like, fix my fucking, helmet. Where's that damn compass? There it is. Northwest, west, northwest. Fixing the helmet. Last time we had a heli wreck by Tizzy, we got a pair of night vision goggles. So, I doubt we'll have that happen, but fuck. Oh, man, I'm torn right now, because I've got enough to raid. I do believe I can raid. I might just... Oh, man, this is fucking tearing me. I'm torn right now, guys. I think I'm going to drop this shit, drop this shit. Drop this. Fuck. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to hang on to it. Because I might find a fucking AK. Man. I kind of want to just take these nades and go raid. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 grenades, guys. Fuck it, boys. Let's try and go get a raid in. I don't need the heli wreck. We don't 100% need it right now. It would be nice, but I think we can maybe go try and look for a raid. I'm not even going to loot the rest of Tizzy right now because I just know that it's going to be empty. I just know it. I may get a few more nades out of the deal, but right now I think that, I think we've got enough shit right now. That's what I might do, actually. I might go stash all these, stash a lot of this shit, and then come back. But yeah, just due to the amount of activity and the fact that we weren't hardly finding anything, just tells me that the rest of that shit is going to be looted as well. But let's see, I'll check on here. Yeah, Fernie, I believe. Was asking about how big it is in Tizzy. We just did one little section of it. There was still a whole lot more over there. Like, there was the 3 or 4 ramps that are over there. There's also a bunch of bunkers. And then a whole industrial area. And then if you want to even go further, you can hit up more crates, army crates, and a whole entire house that I call the crack house. It's basically like an old dilapidated house, but you can find shit in there. But you also are more than likely going to run into campers who have already gone all the way through Tizzy, and then they just sit there and wait to try and score a player kill, easy player kill, you know. We don't really do that often. I definitely don't loot cycle. I try to be as fair and play the game like as if I was really playing in real life almost. Similarly, as to I'm not going to sit here and exploit by loot cycling. You know what I'm saying? I roll my dice. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It is what it is. And that limits your risk as well. So this is like a limited risk factor whenever we've calculated that, yeah, we do have enough probably to do a decent raid. Then we might find all of that shit in mass behind the walls of a base. Not to mention just the excitement of doing it. So, if anybody can remember seeing any bases, I do remember that one large base. It did look like most of it had been raided, though, so. We also should be keeping our eyes open for the battery, spark plug, and the radiator that I haven't found any one of those yet. But we also haven't dedicated time to looking for them either, so we may do that as we're looking for this base here. A lot of times there's be a base over there, so we'll definitely start our search over there. Hell, I may go on man, this is the same exact direction we were heading though when we got killed last time we were over here. Yeah, and didn't find one box of 939s. That's crazy. Normally I find several boxes, even on these, you know, overflowing servers. It's like you find the shit, but not this time, guys. I feel like a whole squad must have ran through there. I would have hung on to that bear trap if I had just a little bit more stamina, and I would have put it somewhere in one of these houses, but oh well. It's not really a big deal. Although I do love placing bear traps. When I get bear traps, I usually will sit with them and wait. And try, like, in a PD or some shit. I actually did that on stream. We got a guy with a bear trap on stream. Or was it on stream? I do believe it was. It sure as fuck was. It was one of the first streams I did. Caught a guy with a bear trap. As soon as he stepped on it, he was like, what the fuck? And then he passed out. Another explosion. Boy, we hear tons of explosions when we're up here all the fucking time. Damn. Doesn't look like there's any bases over here. Shit, boys. Barrel. Empty barrel. How's the gas? Man, all type of shit going on around us right now. From explosions to shots to fucking more explosions. Now gas. It's a dangerous fucking world out here, guys. Is that a tent? Or is that a rock? That's a tent. And there was there's shots coming from over here too. Or something. Could be someone chopping down a tree right here. There's the hatchet. Holy fuck, what is that? A fucking AK? Hatchet and a saw that I needed. What is that gun? Oh, it's a fucking stupid Viga. With a scope on it. Not a smart place to leave your tent, bro. But I can understand how somebody that didn't know might think this is in the middle of nowhere. Oh man, this is fucking sketchy though, I'll tell you that. There's definitely someone in the area. So, he didn't have nails, but if I go back and find some nails, I can hurry up and make a stash. Or I just keep going and not fucking worry about it. One or the other. But I've got everything I need except the nails. And I'm pretty sure I saw some nails back in that town. Huh. Damn. Thought those were fucking 939s for a half a second. Man, that's pretty close. And those shots are pretty close. Fucking annoying ass stick drift. How much food do I have? One food? One piece of food? I may just want to kill this real quick then, since we're down to our last bit of food here. Got us a little bitty piggy to roast on the flames, a little piggy. Got a little piggy. Alrighty then. Going up on a Wednesday. Lord, 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 I am Lord, Lord, Lord. Pow, 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 pow. Well, should be getting close. I may have to go a bit further west, though, actually. Yeah. Okay. See, still, you know what? I'm gonna check here in just a second, actually, and see exactly where the fuck we are. Wait a minute, what's this here? Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let me go, will not let him go, let me go. Oh, is that? Oh, that's his head. Okay. Whew. I see a little silhouette of a man. It can be very frightening, thunderbolts of lightning. Looking for a base to raid. Also looking for some nails to take. Somebody trapped them in there. Looking for a base to raid today. No. Looking for a base to raid. Looking for some nails to create a stash. No, I have no idea what I'm trying to say right now, but let's go, boys. We're about to fucking find us a base to raid. We'll find some nails if we can to make a little stash. And then that way, if we do end up dead, we can at least have our raiding supplies stashed. Found a plastic bottle. We'll go ahead and hang on to this because that filtering bottle is getting worn the fuck out. So what about all you guys? Anybody got plans for Halloween? Anything exciting out there? I know I said earlier I'm doing the fuddy-duddy stuff, giving out candy. Probably take the little one trick-or-treating. I call him my nephew. Alright, boys. We're gonna keep looking through this little village here to see if we can't find any nails. And also a base to raid. Either or. Both would be preferable. Both would be preferable. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! Somebody was here. I'm finding little clues and shit that they've been through here recently. They could still definitely be in the area. Give me a box of nails. Or let me find a base to raid. Oh yeah, give me a box of nails. Poopies. Can't believe I can't find no fucking nails. Horse badootie. Is it better than one I got on? Nope. Emotion? I already dropped me emotion. That's a better emotion than I had, though. I ain't dropping me SK, though. Sorry, Charlie. Not to fucking day. Man, boogers, fucking boogers. Why is that pig running? Why is that pig running? Huh. How did my jacket get fucked up like that? How the hell did my jacket get fucked up? Did I get hit by Zeds? Fucking who knows, man. I might take this shovel, because if I do build a stash, I can bury it. If I can, maybe I can't take it, actually. Fuck it, then I guess I won't take it. Although, I probably could make room for it, maybe. What was I about to do? Oh, yeah. Consolidate this shit. Because I don't even have an AK, so there's really no point in me carrying both of these mags, just in case I do find one, though. I may swap it for this VSS since I have a bit more ammo. Basically the same direction we were heading. It's kind of opposite though of the direction I was wanting to head, but might be close enough I can sneak up there real quick maybe. Take a peek. Or should I continue on my plan here? I don't know. See, these heli-wrecks are like squirrels to me. Because I have a plan in mind, and then one of those crashes kind of close, and I'm like, squirrel! Fuck it. Let's see here. Well, yeah, actually. I don't know how the fuck. Why is it like this? Actually, yeah, that's why, because I'm fucking distracted by this. Hold on a minute. I need to check some shit, actually. Push up to this here barn. I don't know if I've been over there in a while, so maybe we'll go check that out. And then on our way back, we'll go through where we were heading first. So we'll check this spot over here, which just says it's only a kilometer, and then come back and go through to where we were heading to begin with. Also, guys, looks like we're getting close to a server reset, so we will have to deal with that momentarily. Fuck, this really isn't the way I want to go, but I do want to check this little spot here, because it said it was only a kilometer away. Because there might be a base. That's my thought, anyway. There may be a base over out here. Really? First time seeing the bear trap? Yeah, they're kind of rare, but they're definitely around, man. Every time I get them, I usually go and place them, but I went ahead and dropped that one for some reason. I don't know why, but whatever. Somebody definitely stepped on it because it was activated, and you could tell somebody left it there, and then somebody climbed up that ladder and broke their motherfucking leg, or cracked their rib cage or some shit. Who knows? Ah, you know what? No wonder. Okay. Yeah, never mind on that city. We are going to go the way we were going initially. I just did a big fucking circle, basically. I don't know why I thought that sign said something different, but I just got a little bit confused there. I knew, I thought it was a different fucking city that it said, but no. No, 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 no. We're going this way. Lovely little rainstorm it is, isn't it? As long as I don't have to stress about being sick, I don't really mind the rain. I enjoy the sound of the rain in this game. It's like fucking... Especially when it starts thundering and lightning, man. It's pretty wicked. I love it. Right now, we're just getting rained on, though. No thunder, no lightning yet. Seems like a pretty mild little rainstorm, anyhow. Oh, there we go. Let's play this shit for you guys instead of a nasty blue screen. And we'll be back when the servers come back up.
Hey! Hey! Hey, are you okay?
Copy. Over. Please respond. You better not be dead, man. Over.
He is. He's dead.
Oh, shit. I had a good feeling about him. You kill him?
What? No. Absolutely not. Why would... Listen, you have to make a call. I need help.
Sure. We all need help around here.
This isn't funny. Call someone, please.
Oh, boy. Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the end. The uncivilization.
What are you on about?
We're in a shitstorm, brother. And the forecast ain't about to change anytime soon. Society has imploded, and now it's every man for himself.
What? You're fucking crazy.
And you sound like my first wife. When I was prepared, and I survived. Listen, kid. Take a long, hard look at our friend. That's gonna be you. Very soon. Unless you get your shit together and find a way to survive. You copy that?
What do I do?
Well, you can start by checking the poor bastard for supplies. He won't be needing them anymore.
Yes, he's got a gun. It's empty. It's fucking empty. Fuck! What now?
You stay alive. Top priorities. Avoid dehydration, avoid hunger, always be on the lookout for food and drink. And find a weapon that don't rely on ammo.
There's a house.
Yeah, it's probably been ransacked already. But if you're lucky, you might find something useful. You got two choices. Option one, stay near the coast and stock up on supplies. But be warned, there's a lot of activity in those parts, and you might bump into hostiles.
And option two?
Head inland ASAP. But get lost out here without supplies and, well, you're fucked.
Can't believe this is happening.
And a word of advice, be wary of built-up areas. Sure, there's more to loot, but other survivors will flock to them like flies to shit.
So, like, risk versus reward?
Yeah, with the emphasis on risk.
Okay. I'm here. Heading inside.
Keep an eye out for decent clothing. Weather around here can be unpredictable. Exposure is sure as hell a shitty way to go.
There's a crowbar.
That should do the job. You won't find much ammo around here, so melee weapons is usually the way to go. Quieter, too.
Do you think I'll have to... What the fuck was that?
What was what?
There's a really creepy sound coming from the back room.
Oh, fuck. I would advise a retreat.
Oh, shit!
If you can hear me, go for the head! If you ain't dead...
Fucker!
Please,
come on!
Please respond. Damn. It was nice knowing you, kid.
Piece of shit! What the fuck was that?
Thought I lost you there, son. Meet the infected. majority population of Chernarus. Best to avoid in the future.
Fuck. I'm bleeding. I'm fucking bleeding.
All right. Keep your panties on, Dorothy. Just gotta patch yourself up quickly. You got a bandage?
No.
Okay. Then find something sharp and tear your shirt into rags.
Where do I go now? What do I do?
Like I said, try and stay alive. You can navigate using signs and landmarks, and Chernarus has a lot of tourist trails. Oh, and if you're lucky enough to stumble upon a map...
Yeah? Do you copy?
Alright, guys, should we just about ready? Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. We're just about to get back into the server after the reset. We are still alive and kicking here. Oh man, it's been a pretty good run actually. Been a pretty good run. We've ran all through Livonia on this character and then came over here to Chernarus. Chernarus, however you want to say it. And yeah, we may meet our fate any moment. But as of right now, we are still alive. It's the life of a solo, huh? Kid's kind of lonely, but you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do in the DayZ. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay alive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, boys. That's another car that's been stripped. Holy fuck. I think there's someone here. That's got everything in it though, besides the wheels. Huh. That's crazy, guys. We were literally looking for all this shit. I know where there's a vehicle. If we take all this shit, we can drive off with it. I don't have space for it. I definitely don't have space for that fucking radiator. Excuse me. How much space does it take? 20. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit, guys. What do I do? Because this is a pickle now. We've just found everything that we need for that car that we found. But are we going to be able to carry all this shit over there? Oh, fuck, man. I'm going to have to drop this. That's what I need to make a stash with, but whatever. We'll drop that. Fuck, I don't know what to do, boys. Too many options thrown at me right now. Ah, shit. I need 20 space. Okay? I think I might have it right here, maybe. I may have to drop some more shit. Fuck it, I can drop those 3. Got 2 boxes right here. I can drop these and just keep 1 box of these. There's 20 right there. Okay, Now I gotta remember exactly where that car was. Oh, I do remember. I remember right where it was, actually. Now, do you think I'm gonna be able to run all the way back there with just a tiny bit of stamina? And is there a fucking water? There is a water source somewhat close, but it's gonna take several trips to fill it up. Alright, guys, I think I'm on a mission now. I think we're gonna take this, try to undergo this mission right here. Of going and repairing this vehicle. This is crazy. I know. I know it's crazy. Oh, shit, but I think I'm gonna try and do it. I think I'm gonna try and do it. Alright, let's fucking dry off since we're already like this. Now, this is a monumental task that I'm about to try and undertake here, guys. Now, don't be surprised if it doesn't fucking pan out. Oh, fuck. Because it's actually a hell of a fucking trek back to where that car is. I mean, but it's worth it if we can get it running. You know what I mean? We'll have a car for starting fresh tomorrow. We'll have a car. Because it's going to take the rest of the stream, basically, to try and accomplish this mission. But I'm going to try and do it, guys. We're going to try and get this car running. Let's just cross our fingers that it's still there and still hasn't been, like, scrapped. You know what I mean? That somebody hasn't fucked with it. That would be the fucking woolen tits right there. Alright. I can't believe that shit had the radiator, the battery, and the spark plug all in it. That's crazy. Alright, guys. We're going to try and undertake this fucking monumental mission right here. Let me find the best route there. I need to find the best direct route there. Come on, fucker. Okay. So... Okay. Okay, I do. I need to just basically go directly back the way I was just going. Basically either follow the road or cut my own path through and then go fucking directly south. It is a bit of a trek though. I'm like looking at this, or should I go directly south? Yeah, maybe I go directly south right now and then cut over west. But oh man, that's kind of a dangerous route actually. That's a way more dangerous route. So it's best for me to try and take the fucking this route, the northern route, and then drop down south. Oh man, they're both pretty fucking dangerous though, really. I don't know, man. I guess we do this. I guess we take the northern route. We're probably gonna die trying to do this mission, but it's all good. We're gonna try. Ah, bitch. Alright, guys. Since I also know this path a little bit better, but also this is gonna, either way we go, it's gonna be a dangerous fucking road, man. Maybe I should try and weave in between these things, huh? Fuck, I don't know, man. This is dangerous either way you cut it, man. Either way you cut it, it's dangerous. So I guess we're gonna just commit to this route. Trying to make a straight beeline there, but I'm also gonna try and not go through military because I'm a fucking sitting duck right now with carrying all this shit. If anybody starts opening up on me, I'm probably gonna have to ditch this shit if we want to survive it. We're gonna try it though. Wish me luck, guys. Cross your fingers, wish me luck. Send the juju, let's go. We're getting a vehicle. We're trying to get the vehicle up and going that we found way earlier in the stream. So if you weren't here earlier in the stream, close to the beginning of the stream, we found a vehicle that needed a battery, a radiator, and a spark plug, but it had everything else like the tires and shit. So we've just found the radiator, the battery, and the spark plug in another car that's way the fuck over here, and we're now attempting to make our way back to that initial vehicle. I kind of shoved it off of the road as best as I could, so it's also in a precarious spot, but I do believe if we can get the radiator and everything in there, get it started, I should be able to drive it up that little lip, you know what I mean? It's just like a little lip. It's really not that bad. It should be able to drive right out of that. That's just assuming that nobody else found it and claimed it or destroyed the wheels. And it's also a fucking hell of a trek, so. Lots of variables here that could go wrong, guys. But if it turns out, then it's going to pay off big time, because then we'll have a vehicle. And this right here is the definition of no stamina in DayZ, boys. When you're carrying a battery, a radiator, plus all your gear. Oh no! That's not good. I didn't realize the suppressor was that fucked up. Damn it, boys. This is like the worst time to have shot, too. I'm way out exposed right now. If anybody's nearby, then could be in trouble. It's also getting close to nighttime, which I can see pretty well in the dark, but I know the stream you guys have a hard time seeing when it gets a bit darker, so I'll do my best to try and light the way as well. But I do have a tactical helmet on, so I can't strap my damn light to my head right now unless I take my helmet off. So we'll just have to fucking deal with that as well. the good thing is that we don't really have to worry about food, and we don't really have to worry about water. And we got enough ammo and shit to defend ourselves. And also, if we do happen to come across a base, we can probably raid it, as long as it's not got multiple fucking layers. We're talking like a smaller base here. Something that we can just blow through one wall. Lots of fucking things can go wrong with this though, guys, so we're fingers crossed right now. Oof, they're getting down up there, boys. We're on a mission though, so we ain't gotta worry about that unless they come over here fucking with us. But if I can do this, this is gonna be epic. I'll have never been able to complete a mission like this. Not this extreme. Really though, because hauling this much shit across the map is not ideal. To a car that I don't know for sure is still even there, or even if I can get it like up that hill. I'm pretty sure I can get it up the hill. Like that, I'm pretty sure of, but then again, I've been wrong before, so I'm just fingers crossed on this shit. And I don't want to get too close to the fucking military either, but we really can't avoid it. We have to go at least right by it, you know? And we have to come close to these towns, several towns. So it's going to be a fucking monumental task, especially without stamina. But I'm all about some monumental tasks. If we get killed, then we get killed. We'll just start a whole new fresh campaign, no problem. Then we won't have to worry about none of this shit. Might as well peek through here, though, while we're running by. Sometimes these have a bunch of military shit in them. But it doesn't look like it today. Man, if I could have kept that fucking hacksaw and found some nails, I would definitely be stashing a bunch of shit right now to make this journey a lot easier on us. And not only that, but save some of the loot, possibly, you know, in case the worst happens. So ideally, I would have built a stash before doing all this, but you know, we're not going to worry about it, guys. Whew. Already been gotten a little progress. Still got a ways to go, though. The lazy eye. Yeah, I don't know if it's best to have your scope on right here in this situation or not, really. I feel like it's, unless they're fucking super far away, it's really not that great. It's better just to have your iron sights. Getting hit with some lag here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Base, maybe? There is some shit over there. This was a big old base right here, guys. Not even worth my time coming over here. I don't know why I wasted my time coming over here to look at this. I'm on a mission. I need to just keep it pushing. I don't even have the stamina for this shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, the last time I found a car on stream, we found a car sitting by a well, and there was like some activity nearby, so I thought it was a player who had just left it there and came back, who was just coming back for it. We sat there for a while and nothing happened, but anyway, the next day we fucking came back through there, and there it still was sitting there, so we were actually able to get it going and drive off with it. So if by any chance, you know, I can't fully make it there today, which I'm going to do my best, which I think we will, as long as nothing happens anyway. I'm just talking about time-wise. But yeah, we're going to try to get up there. And if not, then we'll definitely continue on because tomorrow towards it, because I do believe it will still be there, as long as nobody's fucked with it. But that is kind of a popular spot, so it's not like it's really hidden that well. Yeah. So we're gonna see what happens, though, guys. Hopefully it's not just a big waste of time, but you know what? It's all good, man. I'm not too worried about it. Appreciate you guys being here. And if you're liking the content and you like keeping up with what we've been doing and the adventures, then definitely hit that subscribe button, man, because we've been streaming every day now. And we get into all kind of different adventures. This is just one out of several that we've undergone. And there will be more to come. This would just be nice to secure, because not only then, when we go and meet up with our buddies here, we can probably pick them up in the car. You know what I mean, Gene? Now that would be rolling in style if we could just scoop them up in the car. They're gonna be like, he gonna be like, oh hell yeah, Buster. Got that whip, I see. Yeah, we gonna pull up presidential style. Whip it real good. Whip it real good. What a steep fucking hill that is, huh? Steep ass hill right there, boys. Alright, once we get up here a little further, I'm going to check the old, see where we're at exactly, and see if we need to cut south, how much further we need to go before we cut south here. I know we should be getting somewhat close. I feel like I'm fucking limping. But I know we're getting somewhat close. That might not actually be the greatest spot. This will do a little bit better, I think. Okay. Let's figure it out here, guys. We'll see if we're ready to go south yet. Damn it, stupid map. Made me forget. Okay, so we're actually getting close to where we're going to need to go south, but not quite just yet. Not quite yet, but we're getting there, boys. We're getting closer, closer, closer. I cannot equip the fucking headlamp because I picked up the tactical helmet. I should have found the tactical light. I always forget to do that until I come into this situation. And I know you guys are probably having a hard time seeing, but yeah. Obviously as well. I can't hardly see as well, but I can see a little bit better than what the stream looks like, I do believe. See if I crank the brightness. Yeah, I mean, you guys still can see somewhat, though, so yeah, it's not as bad as it is on the other first-person servers, where you absolutely have to have light, otherwise you can't see. period. Which, we still have night vision goggles on that character, guys, so we are prepared for the night on our main character. You know, because you get two when you're on PlayStation. You get a third person and a first person. And I didn't know that that wasn't like that for everybody, but apparently it's not a thing for everyone on PC or Xbox, I guess. But that is a thing on PlayStation. Oh, our stamina's gone up just a tad, actually. I think we might be drying off a little bit. We can actually run a little bit here. Holy shit, guys. Or did I accidentally drop some shit? Oh, we got the battery, the radiator, and the spark plug. We're doing good, guys. Now we can make even better progress. We can make a little bit better of progress. And we're not as much of a sitting duck now that we can sprint just a little bit. I do apologize for the darkness, guys. I don't have a tactical light right now, and so I might as well drop this fucking thing, huh? Well, I don't know. I may use it like in my hand or something if we need to at some point. Sometimes I just set them on the ground too and use them as like a trap, kind of, to light up a door or some shit. But right now, it's really not serving us any good. What is this? Just like a bunch of trucks next to each other. Alright, guys. Oh, there's a Humvee there too, actually. Holy fuck. Nothing. Nothing that we need. Well, shit, boys. I think there's a little stream down here, actually. Yeah, there is. We need water. We need water now. Now, we still have uses on our filtering bottle, but I also am going to fill up this other bottle and use a chlorine tablet on it. After I get my fill here, we'll take 2 bottles of water with us. That way we'll also probably have one to pour into the fucking... Oh, that's it for the filtering bottle, guys. That was it. We used the whole thing. let's salute our way out of that one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, now we're down to just this, so never mind. At least we drank some of that, right? We used that whole entire filter bottle, guys. That was an OP ass bottle. It would be even more so if it didn't fucking get ruined like that, but oh well. I enjoyed it. Pretty badass. Stick drift is driving me nuts. Oh, at least we got our fucking chlorine tablets here. We'll go ahead and get filled up on water and continue on to the vehicle. We're just about to where we can go south. And then that should take us straight to where I left that car. And then all we're going to have to do is install everything in it and then obviously fill it up with water and cross our fingers there's enough gas in it. Oh, shit. I always forget to check how much gas is in them fuckers, but whatever, man. There's usually at least enough to get you to a gas station, usually. Sometimes, though, you get screwed, and we do all this, and maybe there's no gas in it. Oh, shit. We're gonna find out, though, hopefully. Hearing shit. I would check down there to see if they had a tactical light, guys, but we're just going to have to deal with this because I think the car is a little bit more important right now. I would like to know how far that is, though. $361. Alright guys, we're getting close right now to where we're just about to be heading south straight towards the vehicle. Straight towards where that vehicle was, where we left it. Hopefully it's still there just the way we left it. Yo, there's one right here. We might have just come up on a, oh, it's missing the fucking wheel, you bastard. Yeah, they hit it and took everything off of it. Well, this isn't the one we were after, so that's alright. Thought we just might have found a faster car, but nope. It's just sitting there. Completely fucking stripped. Alright. Alright, this should take us straight to it from here, basically. This should beeline us right to where the car is. So I'd say we're at least halfway there now. At least maybe a little further than halfway from where we started. I'm surprised we've already gotten this far. That was a gas bomb. Which one's better? The one I've got? Pristine? They're both pristine, I think. They both look about the same, too. Yep. So, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close to where we left the car. With everything we need to get it started, minus gasoline, if hopefully there's enough gasoline in it to get us to a gas station, guys. Let's see what happens, though. We're getting there. We're getting close. Hell yeah, boys, we're getting so close. We'll have an answer one way or the other very soon. There's some like cabins and shit right up here to my left, but I'm just gonna skip those too. Skipping everything. Oh, there's always that too, motherfucking wolves. Well, shit, at least the wolves didn't get a bite out of my ass that time. Normally they take a chunk of flesh with them, but they didn't touch me that time. Man, we should be getting there any minute now. I see it. I see the spot, guys. Hell yeah. We've almost made it. Let's hope the car's there and that we can get the sumbitch running, guys. I know there's like not a super great water source nearby here, so it's gonna take several fucking trips with a water bottle too. Unless, no, there was definitely not a canister in there. And the water source is like down the hill a ways, like fucking good little ways too. As far as I know, that's the closest one. The hell?